What? Just one of them almost wore us out, and now there's two more?
Damn it! What's the plan?
Humans, step out of the way!
Who said that?
This should be a perfect offering. Kill them!
Yes, sir. Leave it to me.
This must be the place.
It's amazing. Such speed, such strength, and such faces.
Yeah, I remember them.
You there. For humans, you make a worthy showing.
You guys, are you?
The Furious Roar.
Ah. It is increasingly rare that a human would know the proper name of our tribe. Most humans merely call us beastmen or werewolves.
Delph.
Huh?
What is it, Sevilla?
I did not think we could bring down 3 whole boars. We can't bring them back with what we have.
This is true.
Dolph?
What is it, human?
It's you. You're the king of the Furious Roar.
So, you know of me. Indeed, I am Dolph, the king of the Furious Roar.
Well, you know a guy named Cougar?
Cougar? No, I don't know that name.
You don't know that name? I find that hard to believe. You're his direct superior, I hear.
Watch your tongue. Only Sevilla and Lycia are in my direct charge. I do not know the name Cougar.
But that can't...
Get out of there while you still can!
But...
Making him angry will only make things worse. You won't be able to find out what you need to know.
You're a curious lot. But that being as it is, I suppose I should ask your names.
Huh?
And I am Roberto, of the Blades of Night's Vale.
I see. All right, all of you. You're coming with us back to our stronghold at Cragbark.
Excuse me? You hunted the Pecklers as well, so you will have your pick of the most choice meat. What is left will be divided among the tribe. Such are the laws of the Furious Roar.
Plus, we'll have to carry all this back to Cragbark and have it cooked, so you'll have to come along.
The laws of the Furious Roar, but we're humans!
It matters not if you're human. Once you have brought down the Pecklars, there are no exceptions.
Such presumption.
Hey! Look, I still have stuff I want to ask him about this Cougar guy.
Well, looks like we have no choice.
Right then, you'll need to follow me.
No doubt the tribe will welcome humans as tough as you with open arms and retracted claws.
Okay, we're going to go on ahead and get some help carrying back the carcasses. Lord Dolph, you can escort our visitors. Take your time.
Leave it to me.
Well then, until later.
Whoa!
I've never seen anyone move so fast.
Amazing. They're already out of sight.
Yes. There are no others in our tribe that are as lithe and move with such agility as they do. But we will be moving at a slower pace. Cragbark is this way, to the west. Ah, you've come. Perfect timing.
We're just about to summon you.
It smells so amazingly good.
It really does. This is peckler meat?
This is the extra special meat. Try it and see what you think.
But before that, we invoke the spirits.
Spirits?
I know that you humans have no belief in the spirits. All you have to do is face the sacred pillar where the spirits reside and close your eyes.
Well, if that's all we need to do.
That should do. All right then. There is no need to hold back. Feel free to eat as much as you like.
Okay, let's eat. Oh, this is... I can't believe it's this delicious.
I certainly have never had anything like this back in my home country.
I do not doubt that. I do not doubt that at all.
Delicious. So good.
Lycia, behave yourself in front of our guests.
Now that was some meat. Thank you for the feast.
You have big appetites for humans. Not as big as mine, of course.
You must have eaten 3 times as much as I did. Where do you put it all?
What's important is that you ate your fill. And now, I believe you have something you would like to speak with me about. About the Order, no doubt.
Oh, you knew?
King Dolph, if the Order are going to expand their forces, they'll do it at any cost. Their next move may very well be to send an army to the plains in an attempt to crush the furious roar.
Yes, indeed. That Makuto, he's a snake. I don't think he'll play fair.
What you speak of is reasonable.
If your tribe will take us in, we'll fight beside you if the Order makes an attack. We can't let them get away with using brute force to do whatever they want.
I see. I am grateful for your advice. From tomorrow, we will intensify our patrolling and prepare for war. However, I believe we will have to reject your offer of assistance.
But King Dolph, the military might of the Order is...
All of you heard what that Makuto had to say to me, did you not? We are the tribe of the Furious Roar. Our spirit ancestors stand with us. We fear no danger.
So you're saying that you're not going to ask for help from a bunch of outsiders?
We have prepared lodgings for you. You may stay the night, then be on your way.
Wait a minute!
We ain't done talking to you.
Give it up. Once Dolph has made a decision, it's hard for even us who know him well to get him to change his mind.
I kind of liked you guys, and was willing to have you fight beside us. But that's Dolph for you.
Oh, man.
The boundaries of the Ninth World are almost clear to us. Casualties were miraculously few.
Miraculously, you say? That is an unthinkably disgraceful thing for a member of the Order to say.
Yes. Please forgive me.
We are the Order, and we promise a future that is certain. I will brook no further trusting things to fate. You are to secure the Ninth False Chronicle by any means necessary.
I understand. The young lady is already in place. She will soon be in contact with the Chronicle.
If it is in the capable hands of my Sophia, then I have no doubt she will. If not, there will be trouble. What might it be that disappears next? A city? An entire country?
You had enough yet?
They're both better fighters than I thought.
Lord Dolph, we have to help them.
Huh.
That took more time than I thought.
Sophia, Nova, fall back.
Fresh troops?
What? What? No.
Hello again. Did you miss me?
Dirk!
What's going on?
Huh?
Sophia, now is your time. I advise you to retreat. Things could go badly if this...
I don't recall being told that I have to follow your order.
That may be the case, but the rest of the Furious Roar will be here soon.
Fine. I hear you.
Your part in this drama is played out.
Drama? Just what do you think this is?
This was how you planned it, right? You keep the Roar off their guard.
What?
What is he saying?
Enough with your lies. Those...
Ah, but are they? I'm not your...
You!
What's wrong? What is this?
That must be it. That certainly wouldn't be the case if you and I were enemies, now would it? Your plotting is at an end. You should take your leave of this place.
Dirk.
You have been deceiving us all along?
Was what he said the truth? I actually liked all of you.
No, it isn't. We can explain everything.
Leave here! Get out of our village now!
Wait!
Hey, what was that all about?
Look, I'm sorry.
You're sorry? I want to know what that was all about.
Dirk is... he's kinda my older brother. And Lou's and Jail's older brother from Citra Village.
Kinda your older brother.
I was an orphan, and he took me in under his wing. He taught me all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I see. But why would a person like that be in the Order?
I don't really know. But when we touched that book and gained our power, he got really mad. Now he's gone and made King Dolph and the others think that we're friends with the Order. I think he wants to keep us away from that book that King Dolph possesses.
And so as a result, we're not going to be able to fight alongside the Furious Roar against the Order. Damn it. What a cowardly way of doing things.
And that's why I said I'm sorry.
So get out of here.
Huh?
Well, there's no point in your being here, is there?
I guess you're right.
gotta thank you. Have a look. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh? Are you done? New quests keep rolling in. Let's see. So what will it be? You've made up your mind, right? We gotta thank you. Have a look. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh? Let's see. You've made up your mind, right? Who can I send? You've made up your mind, right? I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? See you later! You've got a quest report waiting. Wow, you're the best. Here's your reward. nice to be famous and get good work. Let's see. See you later. New quests keep rolling in. Let's see. So you'll take on this quest? Got a quest report waiting. Let's see. Way to go! You sure... Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh? See you later. Let's see. Oh, you really want to quit? Let's see. You've got a quest report waiting. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh? Until next time.
Sir, a dispatch from the advance guard. They will be in contact with the Beastman within minutes.
Very well. Maintain progress. The blessings of the One Way must be brought to the savages, so it has been decreed. One world, one future! One world, one future!
Elf, they're here!
my valiant warriors. Who are the masters of this plane? It seems this order needs reminding. Now is when we make our stand. The spirit's by our side.
Blast! Looks like things have already started.
We should be fine. Both the Blades of Nightsvale and the Porpoisekin troops are probably in their places.
Good enough for me! Charge! What is this you're telling us? We have them all but surrounded, do we not?
Yes, but... the enemies to our rear remain elusive. And the enemies on our right flank are so powerful.
How is this possible?
Beardsley, let me go out there.
Whoa, wait, Fredegund! A general must never wade into the fray!
The enemy on our right flank. I think that only I can best them. Only I end this blade.
Who's that? The enemy general, maybe? But something looks strange about him. It can't be.
Fredegund?
Is it really you?
You look well, sister. So you remembered me. And here I was, thinking that you had forgotten all about me.
You think I could forget you? My only sister?
I too am quite happy to be able to see you again. Perhaps this is the path the one true way leads me on.
You?
Fredegund, you have fallen to the Order?
Why? Why you?
And why not you as well, sister? The Order of the One True Way has given solace to countless others.
Listen to yourself. Those in the Order are the enemies of our honored parents. They have trampled our homeland underfoot, brought misery to her people, they're hated enemies.
Ah, well then, if that is the way you see things...
That sword!
Can it be? Divine Edge?
This is the power of Divine Edge?
Oh dear, how awful you must feel. My sister, are you feeling poorly?
Fredegund! Only the King of Austrasia has the right to draw the sacred Divine Edge. Why, can you?
Now that's the sister I remember. You still got the color of life in you. It gladdens my heart. No longer will those whom I hold dear stray from my sight. I will not allow it.
Fredegund!
Do you not see how it saddens me, how much I have suffered? My mother and father were murdered, and my own sister abandoned me.
That's not true. I did not abandon you.
It is the same as if you had. You were not by my side during my darkest time. But the Order, they were there. When I wanted only to give up, to die, they spoke to me with kindness. They told me that if I embraced the one true way, I would know of the time to come. That I would no longer need to fear an unknown future or unforeseen tragedy. And so it was. I made my decision. I would become the weapon of my saviors, the blade of the Order.
Fredegund, I did not know you were...
Fredegund.
How awful for you, but you must!
My sister, will you not walk with me on this path?
Open your eyes, girl. They have taken advantage of a crack in your armor. You have been deceived.
Ah, I see that your heart is closed to me. Even when we were girls, we were together in everything we did. But sister, you need not worry. For you see, to be together always is our fate.
Fredegund, listen to me.
And that is why, my sister, that is why I must ask you to come along with me. It may cause you a bit of pain, but please do forgive me.
Crota killed!
Stop right there!
What is this?
Huh. Lord, are you all right?
I'm hanging in there. But that sword, it sure is.
So it's you, of the company, vile upstart.
Hey, you're the ones who've been causing problems for people all over the place.
Shut your mouth. No matter how much you resist us, the Order will bring about one world. That, too, has been decided. The Kingdom of Austrasia is said to have the strongest cavalry in the world, and now it is the Order's. Even the Janam Magedom, where the power of sorcery holds sway, can no longer hold the Order in check. And you, letting your puny might go to your heads in this violence, just what do you think will come of it?
Well now, we ain't gonna know unless we give it a shot, are we?
Ah.
King Dolph, we're here.
Ah, thank you for finding the time to come. My urge is to tell you on behalf of my tribe that we are in your debt, but I doubt that would please you.
Well now, it looks like you're getting to know me.
Well then, I will refrain, since I would be serving only my own self-satisfaction. Still, we of the Furious Roar no longer harbor any doubts about you. If you ever need us, we will come. I do want you to know that.
Yeah, we know. If you hadn't forgiven us, you wouldn't even be talking to me, right?
I suppose so. Well, let us discuss the matter at hand.
Oh?
As I was watching you fight earlier, I had the feeling that I was forgetting something very important. It wasn't only me who felt this. Sevilla and Lycia felt it as well.
Something very important.
When we first met, I distinctly recall that you asked me whether or not I knew of someone called Cougar.
Do you remember him now?
No, but I think the spirits will give me guidance.
Hey, what are you doing? Huh. There's something inside the pillar.
This object was crafted from the bones of sacred beasts by our clan ancestors. Spirits, answer me! Rawr! What is happening?
Dolph, what's going on?
I don't know. What?
It can't be. Did you see anything?
I think you should touch this as well.
May I?
Yes, I want you to touch it.
All right. Ah! Ah!
I made a promise. All that I did after this fight.
Cougar! What was that? It was Cougar.
The spirits, they are the souls of our world. I believe that this may be what the Order is after.
What?
I too have remembered. The friend from another world that Cougar spoke of. That was you.
So you do know him after all?
Yes, Cougar along with Sevilla and Lycia was one of the warriors in my personal retinue. And that vision, the one we just saw, it actually happened in our world.
What? What are you saying? So then, Cougar is...
I'm sorry.
That fool. Why would he do something so... He promised me! This can't be! No! No, 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 no! What do you want?
Well, nothing. I just thought maybe somebody should be here with you, that's all.
What are you talking about, weirdo? But, thanks, I guess.
Don't mention it.
Whew. I'm so tired I could just collapse. I shouldn't be doing all this stuff I'm not used to. There's still a lot of stuff I don't know, and a lot of stuff I still have to do. If I keep acting soft in the head like this, I'm gonna be a laughingstock.
I suppose so.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, sorry about that. I shouldn't have acted like that in front of you.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy to know that you think so highly of Cougar.
We heard a lot about you from him as well. That may be why I took such a liking to you from the first moment I saw you.
Oh, really? So, all of you remember him too?
Yes, it appears we are all of a kind now. We have all become star bearers. How ironic, but why now?
There's still a lot we don't know. Could you talk to us about it?
Of course. And yet, unfortunately, we have not managed to remember everything.
It feels like, I don't know, like something is right at the back of my mind.
But our world too had people known as Starbearers, standing against a group that claimed ultimate power. I definitely remember that.
We of the Furious Roar fought alongside these star bearers. Some of us were star bearers ourselves.
You mean Cougar?
Right, and there were several others.
Our victories began to pile up, and at last we marched on the enemy stronghold. That was when we first saw him, the enemy overlord, the One King.
The One King?
We did not entirely know what he was. He was possessed of a terrible strength not of this world. He was so powerful that no one other than the Star Bearers could approach him. Because of that, when the time came for the final battle, all I could do was wish the Star Bearers luck. And then, they were defeated. I don't know what happened after that. When I came to, it was as if I had always lived in this place.
I wonder why it is that we in this plane appeared in this world. I wonder what happened to our world. So why are we Starbearers here and not in our original world? We have no idea.
But the Order of the One True Way is a lot like the enemy we were fighting against in our world. Actually, now that I think about it, they were pretty much identical in what they did.
That's what Cougar said.
And you are called Starbearers, and you are fighting the Order. I do not believe that this is a mere coincidence. And that is why we of the Furious Roar have decided to fight the Order alongside you.
Seems like once again our story is progressing before we can even ask you what we're gonna ask.
No, this is for our tribe. We do not yet know why we have come to this world or if we can ever return to our own. Depending on the circumstances, we may have to live here for quite some time. If that's the case, then we cannot ignore those who would intrude upon our land and threaten our clan. When we meet others with the same enemy, others worthy of our trust, to join forces is no dishonor. But hey, we're talking about friends of Cougar here. What could go wrong?
King Dolph. Well, if that's how you feel, we're glad to have you with us.
Yes, as are we.
I think this is gonna be fun.
I will entrust this to your keeping.
This is too valuable, isn't it?
It is certainly valuable, but I think it will be of use to all of the Star Bearers.
I see, well, thank you. It's in good hands.
Now, we should be leaving for your castle soon, if not immediately.
Say, how's the food in your castle?
Oh, it's good. We got a great cook.
All right.
Well, that's just wonderful. What's the point in us going then?
Ah, you're back.
Atri, what's going on?
I wasn't able to talk with you much the last time you were here, so I thought today might be a good time.
Perfect timing. I have something I've been needing to talk to you about, too.
What's up?
Come back to my room, we'll talk there.
You've got a quest report waiting. Way to go! You sure worked. Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh? This the one you want? Are you done?
Oh no. Cougar is...
I just can't help thinking about it since then. Like, maybe he wouldn't be dead if I hadn't let him go back. Ugh.
Yeah, maybe so. But you can't think that way. That makes you the same as the Order, and the enemy in my world, too.
Huh?
If you know the future, you won't make mistakes. And you never lose people important to you. It's exactly the people who think that way. Kind people, but weak, who get taken in by our enemies.
Huh?
They want to believe that one day they'll be happy, just by waiting for a predetermined fate.
Like Crowdkill's sister.
But it is not so. The future is not set in stone, and that's the very reason it still has meaning. That's what we believe, and that's what we're fighting for. It's what you're fighting for, right?
It is. It absolutely is.
Both you and Cougar have done what you thought was right. We have to accept the outcome, but we can't very well blame our past selves. I mean, they didn't know the future.
You're right. Sorry for being so... I do feel better after talking to you, though.
Don't mention it. As long as you're trying to help, it's okay.
Ah, look how nice you're being, Atri.
Oh, I doubt that.
So, Atri, what was it that you wanted to talk to us about?
Oh, yes. It may actually have something to do with Cougar. A large island has suddenly appeared on the sea in our world, with people on it.
What?
Of course, they don't think that they've just suddenly appeared there.
This is just like the Furious Roar. What's going on here?
I think that the world has disappeared, leaving behind only that island.
You're saying it disappeared?
And that supposedly the island had a chronicle that may have contained that world's memory. It's the world's memory, so it makes sense that it's on that world, but to show up in another world?
So, that original world, it's gone?
Now just hold on a second. You're saying it's the same thing with all these other books? All these worlds existed originally, but now those worlds are all gone?
Well, right now I'm just thinking out loud. I don't really have any evidence. But I figure that the world of those people I was looking for vanished too. And this forest and chronicle were all that was left behind. They would have come here, going through the gateway that would have passed through their world.
So the same thing must have happened with the Porpoise Kin. They may have...
I have no idea. No idea at all what will happen or what's going on.
Do forgive me. I'm just making conjectures here.
No need to apologize. We're sorry all we could do was sit and listen.
Oh, you didn't just do that. You gave me a lot to think about with your info about the Furious Roar. In any case, it would appear that the chief among our enemies in our world is this one king.
What?
That's the same one that Cougar and the others were fighting against.
All of this is connected to our enemies. These worlds disappearing, these chronicles, and this one king. We have to unravel these mysteries. I will visit you again soon. Let me know what else you have uncovered, and I will do the same for you.
All right. Come back anytime.
Well, I'll see you later.
Atri. Take care of yourself.
I will. You too.
This has all become pretty serious.
Looks that way.
nice to be famous and get good work. Let's see. Who can I send? Let's see. You've made up your mind, right? Let's see. I gotcha. Want to see some other job? Until next time. You've got a quest report waiting. Aw, well, these things happen. Are you done? New quests keep rolling in. So you'll take on this quest? Who can I send? Who can I send? Who can I send? I gotcha. Want to see some other job? Until next time. gotta thank you. Have a look.
Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
Until next time. nice to be famous and get good work. Are you done? New quest keep until next time. New quests keep rolling in. Let's see. Oh, you really want to quit? So what will it see you later?
The Lady Crotakild is already heading this way! People of Austrasia, come with me to free Pharamond from the grasp of the hated order!
Now is a time for you to rise up, people of Austrasia. Let us go forth and welcome the Lady Crotakild.
The Order is a bunch of liars. They don't know nothing about the future.
Throw those guys out! Only Lady Crotakild has the title to govern Austrasia!
I have a report. The company is already drawing near Pharamond. There is also a revolt emerging in the old Austrasian territory. This castle is completely surrounded.
Well, shouldn't you be out engaging them or putting all your effort into protecting this castle? Why will the ignorant people of Austrasia not accept the ideals and wisdom of the Order?
The former First Princess of Austrasia has joined forces with the company. We believe she is acting as a sort of rallying point for the insurrectionist forces.
My sister. So I have... My sister is...
Lady Fredegund! Keep your mind focused! You all know that there's no point in becoming lost now! The one true way says that the Order will win, ushering in a world of perfect discipline and peace! When that time comes, your sister will know that she is the one at fault.
You're right. I wield Divine Edge. I will not be defeated by my sister. I will not be defeated!
Very good! With the advent of the One King, the one true way will come to fruition!
It is the Lady Crotakild.
People of Austrasia, the Princess Crotakild has returned!
Brave people of Austrasia! Long have you endured this awful time of tribulation. Hear me! Today that time is at an end, I swear it to you! We shall expel the inhuman invaders of the Order of the One True Way! Our Austrasia will rise again!
Wow, I'd say she's pretty popular here.
Of course she is. This is their Lady Crotakild after all.
We made it back! We finally made it back!
That we have indeed.
I never imagined the day would come when I would make my return to Pharamond. Lord! Guntram, I have you to thank for this. You have my sincere gratitude.
Oh, it was nothing, milady.
It's still a little early for thanks.
I know that, but it needed to be said.
Princess, it seems the Order's troops have confined themselves inside the royal castle.
And I suppose Fredegund is in there as well.
Tell the townsfolk not to do anything stupid. We'll handle the fighting from here on out.
I am in full agreement.
Lay off the master stuff.
All right, let's commence our assault of the castle. Get out there to harass and divert the enemy. Lady Crotakild will go with the Lord to rescue Lady Fredegund.
Look after the princess.
Will do.
Just like old times. I remember well how often the two of us would face off in training.
As do I. It was always you, my sister. Always you who won every match. But today, things will be different. I now wield Divine Edge! How did you... What? How is this... Divine Edge! This can't be!
Could it be? Is it true that Divine Edge is one of a matched pair? Is this like the beads of the priestess, or the wraith soul? Now we are fighting under the same terms. Shall we continue?
That's exactly what I want!
On guard.
This? Why am I not winning? Though I wield Divine Edge, I am no match for my sister. Why is this happening?
I believe you have already answered that yourself. Your sister, your pride and joy.
What?
I wanted to live up to our parents' expectations. Show them I could live up to my title. But more than anything, I wanted to be a sister you could be proud of. I wanted to give you purpose. And that is why I made the utmost in my efforts as I trained.
Sister!
You progressed with a striking enthusiasm, and I had to make an incredible effort to surpass you. But I did not think of it as a hardship. You were always smiling,
calling me your pride and joy.
Would you call that something that was predetermined? That I desired to be someone you could be proud of. Even that we share the bonds of sisterly love. Everything was predetermined when this world began. So we have no other choice but to accept what just happened as such. I will not accept that. I will never accept such a fallacy. How about you? Answer me! Fredegund!
No, it's not true, not true. I am.
That light! Lady Fredegund!
I'm so sorry, sister. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fredegund. I'm sorry too. I wasn't able to come for you before now.
Oh, sister. Sis... My sister...
Well, ain't that nice? You worthless! Hey! Stop right there! Let him run.
We did it! The blasted order is fleeing!
Lady Crowkilled and the company finally did it!
Isn't it wonderful? Now we don't have to listen to the order's nonsense anymore. We can finally call ourselves the people of Austrasia again.
On behalf of all the people of Austrasia, I thank you. You have the gratitude of a nation.
And you have my gratitude as well.
I thought I said there was no need to thank me.
Fredegund, don't you have something to say as well?
Yes, sister. Please forgive me for all I have done, and thank you as well.
Oh, don't mention it, but, it's kind of like you've become a different person now.
That I could become a different person? But that cannot be. By my weakness, I betrayed my people. I raised a blade to my sister, and I brought misfortune on many. None other than I must atone for these crimes, for they are mine.
That may be so, but you are not alone here. Did I not say that?
Sister!
You cannot go about with such a sad face forever. The people of Austrasia, as well as our mother and father, will be watching our actions from now on. I believe you know what it is you should do now.
I do, sister.
Well then there is your reason to smile.
Well, ain't this nice? Look at the two of you.
It truly is indeed. It has been entirely too long since I have seen the harmonious sight of the two of them together. Oh, there are tears in my eyes from this welling up of emotion.
Guntram, I think you and Nimni might really get along.
Oh?
Well then, Lord, I will get right to it. I want you to touch this sword.
You... Oh, so... This is...
So he has come at last. The One King.
Mark my words. I swear by my blade I will never give up. I will put an end to you.
What? So, this was one of them too?
I was as surprised as you. I had no idea that my own blade was a fragment of Divine Edge, and was also a chronicle.
This is my first such experience as well, so I too do not know what to think of all this.
You saw the stuff too?
Pardon my presumption, but yes.
This vision said something about the One King as well.
And that is not all. Fredegund has heard that name from the people in the Order.
She heard what?
The man the Order sent to keep an eye on me, Beardsley, he said it. He said that with the advent of the One King, the one true way will come to fruition.
The One King in this world too? I somehow don't think this is a coincidence. What's going on?
All I know is that he was Cougar's enemy.
And that he was such a fearsome enemy, even King Dolph and the others could not approach him. And I doubt that he will be happy that we have liberated Austrasia.
As for me, I had only now heard this story, so I cannot fully grasp the entire picture. This may not be the proper time for celebration. I believe we have a more pressing issue at hand.
What are you talking about?
If you go north several days from Faramond, you will find Fort Ark, a large Order stronghold.
Oh yeah, that big old fortress.
I do not think the Order will remain as quiet as they are now. It is likely only a matter of time before the troops in Fort Ark make their way here.
I guess you're right. What's the plan? That's probably the best thing. But if we're gonna stand up to Fort Ark's might, we have to bring all of the company here.
Okay, let's do it.
Excuse me?
Seriously?
If we don't, we can't mount a proper defense. Seems to me like we ain't got any other choice.
That certainly would. It would be reassuring to have your company defending Austrasia. Would you really do this?
Look, we just made all this effort to kick him out. We can't let him come back and take over again. Of course, with all my troops staying here, we might get in your way.
I assure you, you will most certainly not be in anyone's way.
Well, I don't think the troops would be here long enough to cause trouble, at any rate. If the Order comes, they'll probably come all at once with a battalion. We're gonna have to whip them good and send them packing, so they won't think of coming around here again.
All right then. Hope you don't mind if we take advantage of your hospitality for a while.
I do not. I would be grateful for the favor.
Thank you very much. I too would do anything to protect Austrasia. So thank you. Thank you for lending us your strength so we can protect our nation.
Well, if it is decided, then I shall make the preparations to welcome your company.
All right, Lou. We're going back to the castle to get ready to move the troops.
Sounds good.
I see. So Princess Fredegund has...
Yes.
Under the Order's guidance, she had forgotten her parents' death, and finally found peace in her heart. How cruel these others are, to pull her back into a world filled with suffering and sadness.
And now it seems that the Chronicle of the Twin Blades has passed into the hand of their company.
Forget about that. While I cannot say that we do not need it, it is not entirely regrettable. More important are the 8th and 9th Chronicles.
I understand that. We may have to use the young lady again.
The librarians are under your command. I do not need to concern myself with them.
Thank you.
The 10th world is drawing near, and will soon be before our eyes. 3 more. If we can overcome them, the one true way will be fulfilled. See to it that we have the time.
Leave that to me.
Thank you. Have a look. Way to go. You sure worked. Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh? You've made up your mind, right? Oh, you really want to quit? Let's see. Who can I send? Let's see. So you'll take on this quest? Who can I send? can I send?
I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? This the one you want? You've made up your mind, right?
Oh, you really want to quit? Let's see. Thank you. Have a look.
Way to go! Here's your reward.
Aw, well, these things happen. Are you done?
What are you doing here?
Well now, it's been a while. Do forgive the intrusion.
You were in the library at the Tower of Guidance.
I don't believe I've introduced myself then. I'm the head archivist Deirdre. The pleasure's all mine.
Head archivist?
Actually, I have one regret about the first time we met. I should have somehow seized the A-Chronicle when I had the chance. I had no idea that you children were so resourceful after all.
And I had no idea that you were all such a worthless bunch of jerks. I don't take kindly to people breaking into my house. How did you get in here?
Well, as for that... From here.
What?
A gateway?
How'd they do that?
No way! You mean they can open up one of those gateways wherever they want?
Well, it has to be in a place that I've seen with my own eyes. You know, of course, that this castle used to be the Order's. I've been here before. Thank you for helping us out by bringing the Chronicles here.
We...
Damn it!
Are the bandits in here? What is this? Why are you scum here?
Keep your guard up. These guys are archivists from the Order.
And all of the Chronicles are here for the taking.
And I believe we shall do exactly that. Don't think too poorly of us, okay? This is surprising. You're really hanging in there.
I only have to get the 9th Chronicle for my father.
Yes. The 8th Chronicle is so close. But if we are not to obtain it, we shall wipe it from existence.
What?
What is she doing?
Goodbye.
Ah! Ah!
No!
You see, the scribes are a tribe sworn to protect the secrets of the Chronicles. I don't know how, but they've known a lot about the Chronicles for ages. They pass it down each generation.
Wow.
At age 12, a scribe is considered a full adult, and they are taught about the Chronicles. They're given their tattoos at that time as well. But I, ran away before that.
Why did you run away?
I told you that the scribes are sworn to protect the secrets of the Chronicles, right? They seclude themselves in this forest so their knowledge can't spread and be used for evil. I didn't like that seclusion, and I didn't like those around me who thought it was a good idea either. I wanted to see what was outside of the forest.
I see. Once you are given the tattoos, it makes it difficult to intermingle with the outside world. Even if they do not know of the scribes, few would not view such tattoos as an oddity. So you took flight before that could happen.
That's pretty much it. I wandered around aimlessly until I was taken in by Elder Regime, and then I met his group. And I thought, wow, it sure would be nice to live here, so... You remember, don't you, when we found that very first chronicle? You can't have forgot already. When I touched the book, I saw exactly the same vision as the rest of you. Of course, I knew from the start that thing was a chronicle. I had managed to get away from the scribes, and I didn't want to have anything to do with the chronicles.
Oh, so that's why.
And despite that, I was back up to my neck in all this chronicle business before I knew it. And every time we started talking about the chronicles, I thought about telling you everything. I am a scribe, a protector of the secrets of the chronicles, but I don't know anything about them. I left home before I could learn. Sorry. How could I say that? I'd look so stupid, so I just kept quiet.
Oh, really? I don't think I would have noticed you acting any dumber than usual.
Yeah, you're one to talk. But sometimes I thought that maybe I shouldn't have run away. That I should have studied here instead. Maybe then I would have been more help to you.
There you go again, being dumb. If you'd done that, we might not ever have met.
Huh?
Perhaps you can gain your knowledge of the Chronicles starting now. At any rate, it was far better for us to have met you in Citro Village.
Come on, cut it out. You're embarrassing me. But I guess you're right. It was totally random chance. But now I'm back here. Guess we may as well pump the Venerable One for all the information she has.
Assembled archivists, I thank you all for coming. Your hard work is to be commended. In particular, your recovery of the Ninth Chronicle, the Chronicle of the Furious Roar, deserves praise. With it, we will surely be able to usher in the 10th world in the manner the One King wills.
And yet in its place, the 8th Chronicle has been lost for eternity.
Well, I wonder if it has.
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind. Though we have lost the 8th Chronicle, all should be well if we secure the 10th. When that time comes, I will call upon you once again, Sophia.
Of course, Father.
And there's one more thing. It appears we may uncover the missing Chronicle.
Really?
I have a feeling we will, because of the significant power that was used on our behalf. I wonder what has happened. Until now, this has remained hidden, not even daring to draw breath. And furthermore, this energy was something related to the Ravine of Infinity.
The Ravine?
It is as if this something is telling you to find it, is it not?
I see. I believe I can use my powers to trace any vestiges that may remain.
Excellent. I leave it to you. If we can get our hands on it, we will, in effect, have a chronicle to spare.
This is the Venerable One, Elder Scribe, Honored Lao Quan.
You're the one who helped us out, Grandma? Thanks, I guess. Say, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
There are 2 reasons I brought you out to the ravine.
She doesn't seem to be listening. Grandma, are you hard of hearing?
Be quiet. Listen to what she has to say.
Sorry.
The first is that you bear with you a chronicle. As the eldest of the scribes, I cannot sit idly by as a chronicle is lost from this world. The second reason is that I must convey the meaning of the chronicles to you star-bearers.
Of the chronicles?
But as you have already somehow managed to include a scribe among your ranks, I suspect you have.
Yeah, somehow. Yeah, we know a little about the chronicles, but it's not because I'm a scribe.
Lu Shen.
A chronicle is a massive repository of the entire knowledge of a world. It is the very memory of that world.
I think maybe she is a little hard of hearing after all.
Ah. So do you not wonder at this? Have you yourselves already unlocked these riddles? If so, then these you have brought with you from another world.
Well, we were kind of wondering about that, too. Like, if there's a bunch of fake books, then that would mean that there's a real book out there somewhere.
A real book? You cannot mean...
You mean the chronicle for this world?
I do. The Order, its Chancellor Valfred, has acquired this world's chronicle, the true chronicle. For that reason, they refer to all others as false chronicles.
The true chronicle?
Everything in this world. So, the advanced knowledge the Order has of disasters.
They are reading the future that is written in the true chronicle.
They're doing what?
But that ain't true, Grandma. If it were, then we'd win every battle, hands down. And we've already beaten them a whole bunch of times.
Think back on what has happened. The Order's prophecies have all been natural disasters. In other words, events that occur without regard to human actions.
Oh, so you're saying...
Though they use the True Chronicle, they cannot read a future that is shaped by free will. It may be that matters of the will, too, are recorded in the True Chronicle, but cannot be read. Or perhaps such things are not written in the True Chronicle at all. I do not know.
That sort of thing can't be written in, can it?
However, it is at least true that natural disasters can be foretold with the True Chronicle.
Not only natural disasters, how parts of other worlds overlap and appear in this world. That is also written in the Chronicle.
What?
So you mean the sudden appearance of Lysaria Forest or Marcina Plain?
Indeed. And their inhabitants will forget, coming to think it has always been so. Such it is written in the True Chronicle.
So what do you mean?
I mean that everything in this world is written in the True Chronicle. Everything, including memory.
Huh? So all memories will change in accordance with reality as defined in the True Chronicle.
So we're the only ones whose memories haven't changed?
You Starbearers are able to make contact with the Chronicles from other worlds. Therefore, you are not entirely controlled by the accounts in the True Chronicle.
So, that's why.
This is an unbelievable story, but it goes a long way in explaining my suspicions thus far.
But there's something weird about all this. Can't put my finger on it, but I'm not satisfied.
Venerable One.
Whoa, hey, what are you being all jumpy for?
I believe they have come.
Huh?
I have a bad feeling, something outside.
What? You!
What are you... Ah, it all makes sense now. The Elder Scribe used that power to draw the lot of you here. Excellent. I can get my hands on both the 8th False Chronicle and the Scribe's Chronicle at the same time.
The Scribe's Chronicle? There's one here too?
So that is what they seek.
I've asked you this before and I'm asking again. What do you want with these books?
It appears the Elder Scribe has told you quite a bit. Well, perhaps I have something to add. The reason we seek these false chronicles...
What are you saying?
This phenomenon of parts of other worlds appearing in this one has been going on for more than 100 years. The recent event with the Marcina Plains was the 9th time such a thing has happened.
That many?
Porpoise kin or the Wanderers, the Magedom of Janam or Astrasia, they don't normally exist here. I tell you all, these phenomena all came from other worlds, along with their false chronicles.
Of course, I thought as much when I learned that Divine Edge was a chronicle.
So just what do you think happens to the lands displaced when the other world intrudes in?
No way. They can't just disappear, can they? Like the Chiolui Mountains?
They do indeed. It was only happenstance that no one lived in the Chiolui Mountains, but if it had been a town or a village, all of the people living there would have vanished as well.
What?
Actually, something like that has happened several times in the past 9 events. And that's why we need the false chronicles, to avoid such tragedies.
But why? What do you mean by that?
The true chronicle indicates when the fusion of the worlds will take place, but not where. But if we use the powers concealed in the false chronicles, we can determine where the fusion will be.
What?
We can intervene in the accounts of the true chronicle, make the fusion occur far from the settled areas. The Order has been trying to do that up until now, protecting people who are unaware of the danger.
Really?
However, each intervention in the true chronicle uses up one of the false chronicles. We act to be prepared for future fusions, and so we can continue to protect people.
This can't be!
How can I be any clearer? Hear me. Hand over your false chronicles now.
It sounds to me like what you're saying just doesn't add up.
In what way?
If it were true, then why'd you need to use a whole army to spread that nonsense about a set future? And another thing. Something I was thinking about when listening to Grandma talk just now. Who's this one king guy? He's got something to do with you guys, don't he?
Ah, and here we are again.
What are you doing?
It would have been easier if you had let me keep you in the dark. But you had to push, so it comes to this. This is so unfortunate. I really do have a soft spot for children such as the lot of you.
Hey now! I think that you're just trying to hide the inconvenient facts, ain't you? That all you got? If it is, then you'd best get to telling us everything you know.
My, you are persistent. Perhaps I have more to offer.
Not again!
Keep your guard up! Keep your guard up, she says. How are we supposed to do that?
What happened?
Why did... Ah! This can't be happening. No, no!
What's going on?
Venerable One.
I see. This is the power of the scribe's false chronicle. This is not over.
No! She got away. But what's going on with her?
Don't ask me. Glenn!
Honored Laoquan, wake up, please. Come back to your senses.
Something's wrong with the Venerable One?
Lord, let's get back inside.
Yeah.
Honored Laoquan, Venerable One.
Grandma! Hey, Grandma, wake up!
What's happened to her? Why has she fallen ill so suddenly?
When that woman was opening up the gateways earlier, the Venerable One used her power to close them.
She what?
Honored Laoquan had used her power yesterday. She didn't have enough time to recover.
Yesterday, when she pulled all of us out of the ravine.
You mean she has saved us once again?
Grandma, come back to us. Can you hear me? Open your eyes.
I hear you.
Elder!
I must be quick if I am to finish my story.
Don't worry about that. Try to rest.
Silence. Listen to me. It is as I said before. The Chronicles, by nature, are the records of their worlds. They do not define those worlds. I mean to say, the current true chronicle has deviated from its true state.
What?
And the one who has caused the deviation is the One King.
The One King?
Lu Shen, you must know the true form of the One King and his purpose.
Why are you telling me this?
Or you are.
Honored Lao Quan.
Whoa!
Lu!
What's going on here?
Her tattoos! They're on Lu now!
The Chronicle has been passed on.
Passed on?
That very pattern of lines is the Chronicle we scribes are sworn to protect.
And they are the markings of the Elder Scribe.
What?
Lu Shen, from this day, you are the Elder.
What are you saying? Me? This has to be a joke.
You, from the moment you left us, I knew that you, and you alone, would be our next venerable one. The rest is in your hands.
Honored Lao Quan?
Grandma!
Elder.
Oh, old woman. Why? Why me?
Lu!
Funny, ain't it? That I'm the Elder Scribe? And now I've even got these. I hated the tattoos. That's why I ran away. And now I'm covered in them. That old woman. Just what was she thinking? Stick out your hand.
What, all of a sudden? You want to shake hands or something?
No, I don't want to shake your hand. This pattern is a chronicle, so I want you to touch it.
Oh, okay. Ready?
Yep.
What is this? These tattoos tell a story. They speak of the One King, the final king who defines all kings, and of the Star Bearers, those who dance in heaven and earth and who will not be defined.
I see now. The One King and the Star Bearers.
What are we gonna do now?
What are we gonna do?
Well, we know a lot more now. About the natural disasters, and about the other world that's coming. And that the Order's gathering chronicles to try and stop the fusion from happening in some city. Should we really be fighting them?
I already said it to that Deirdre girl, but what the Order's doing just don't make sense. And even Grandma said that the One King had warped the true chronicle, didn't she? So if the Order's involved in this, and of course they are, we ain't got no choice but to fight.
I guess you were right. That's what I thought you would say.
What about you? What are you gonna do? Now that you're the venerable one and all.
Well, if you think about it, I suppose the Elder has to stay here. What do you think I should do?
Ain't got no idea. That's your decision.
Whew, that's cold.
But what I'd like is for you to keep on with us in our company.
You know, You really have a way of putting people in a bind.
Huh? How?
Forget it. Okay. I'm coming back with you to the castle, and I'm gonna fight the Order.
You sure?
Yeah. That old woman knew I would do that before she gave me the Chronicle. If she'd wanted a normal elder, she'd have chosen somebody like Lu Tao.
Yeah, maybe she would've.